Howdy there, Gravy. How the hell are you doing, buddy? Doing okay, you? Not too bad. Not too bad. We had a pretty solid rainstorm today. And then, um, what else was there? Solid rainstorm. Had some pasta for dinner. So all in all, pretty good day. The only shitty part about the rain, though, like the rain is great, except for the fact that that big ass fire is now a big ass burn scar, and so now it's causing flash flooding. But luckily, the water doesn't run towards me. so that's a thing. All right, so go ahead and get on into the shenanigans like we normally do, which is howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar Seat. So it is time for us to be getting on into yet another week worth of streaming. We are going to be doing tonight is whatever Wednesday, where I play whatever the hell I damn well please. We're going to be doing some more Trails in the Sky because we have a lot of games to get through, like I always say. Um, Throwback Thursday is Golden Oldies from my childhood or yours. That means more Wild Arms too. The plan is to run around and do a bunch of extra boss fights and in-game content. Well, we're gonna get a certain way through a dungeon. We have to get an item that's in that dungeon, and then we're gonna go do a bunch of optional boss fights and shit like that. So we're gonna have all of that, and then so I'm hoping to have Wild Arms finished up either this week or next week. Maybe I'll do an extra long stream. So yeah, so there's all that. Fantasy Friday, where we're playing through the Final Fantasy series. Um, Tomorrow I'm gonna do a bunch of grinding on that particular game, so that hopefully we are ready to go, and we will be doing more final boss fight attempts. If we finish the final boss fight early, we will reload the save and go attempt to take down Midlight's Deep. Strategy is where we fuck around and find out with strategy RPG games. That means we are doing the Disgaea series, and that means Disgaea 4. Uh, that will probably just be a grind set. Um, we have lots of characters that we're gonna try to grind out. I might try to set. Actually, we'll probably try to work on getting a statistician set up so that we can maximize the grindage. So that's gonna be a thing that we're. Um. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, still doing 4. Mm-hmm. So because we finished the regular chunk of game, but there's still the post game, which there's quite a bit of post game that we still need to do. It's kind of like 3, how there was an actual story to the post game and not just like, oh, challenging fights or whatever. So we will do a good chunk of grinding and then figure out exactly how oh jeez, that's kind of loud. So we're gonna grind up a bunch of characters, do a bunch of that stuff, get a statistician set up. Well, so the plan is we're gonna do a statistician setup, and then I'll jump into grinding. So I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna buy a bunch of statistician, or I'm gonna buy one statistician item from the rank shop. We're gonna go subdue that innocent, Then we're going to start reverse pirating on that item. Like I'll switch it to a gold item and then we'll start reverse pirating on that item. I should be able to get statisticians through that method. And so then we'll do all that. So statistician setup, and then we'll get into grinding. So there's all of that going on. Saga Sunday will of course be more Trails in the Sky, where we're just gonna keep on going, doing main story, side quests, etc. And all that. So yeah, that's what we got going on tonight. Sounds sweet. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Good time. I'm looking forward to it because like we've got Adele, we've got Rosalind, we've got lots of fun characters. So I'm totally gonna be awesome for that. I'm looking forward to leveling up those characters. By the way, I'm going to send you the TennoCon preview for Tau. Okay, yeah, send it over on Discord, dude. And the new music. Okay, the music I'm gonna have to wait till after stream, but I'll take a look at it. Okay. So, before we get on into the game though, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just a dulcet tones. Check out all my other socials, which YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube and TikTok are VODs and archives, or is archive and highlights. Twitter and Blue Sky are any and all announcements involving the stream. Ko-Fi and Throne are support outside the stream, but please make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. Boom! Let's fucking get into the game here now, shall we? So minimize that. We're gonna click that. Should be the correct screen. There we go. Oh! God damn you. I don't know why I keep doing that. But it keeps happening. Load. We want to load. Let's see here. Oh my god, I'm already 40 hours into the game? Holy shit. That's kind of wild. Like, I did not think I was far into the game. Or, I didn't realize I'd spent that much time in the... There we go. Book. Exterminated monster at Sephiroth Tower. Monster. Warehouse key. Okay, let's go make sure I turned these in. Currently nothing to report. Okay. Okay, I'll look at the towel thing real quick, Gravy. You know what? I guess I'll go ahead and... Because I'm looking at it on my phone. Huh. Alright, that's actually pretty dope. Very much has that kind of Sin City feel to it. It was 30 minutes. I was going to make sure you watch that off stream. Oh, it's fine. I went ahead and I skipped forward a little bit just to get a good pivot look at everything. Or to see it sound, yeah. Agreed, good sir. Agreed. Okay. Warehouse key, Orion Causeway. Monster extermination, we did that. And the prototype. Did that. Alright, so now we're going out to the orphanage. We have an arson to investigate. I have a theory about the fire based on nothing but a hunch. Oh, I know. We talked about it last time. We did indeed talk about it last time. I have another theory. Oh. God damn it, Estelle. The perpetrator of this fire. Okay. Well, number one, howdy there, Lost. How are you doing? It's happening. New Dutch Hell Track. Oh no. So, we know that Lost is gonna go spend himself another $80,000, $120,000.
Let's move out.
The manic giggling of a man who has found a new expensive toy. Dodge Rumblebee SRT truck is coming next month. Nice, nice. Let me take a look at this. I'll Google this really quick. Rumblebee SRT. Alright, based off of the images. I mean, alright, it's a nice looking truck. I especially like how all their promo material is the black and yellow, which actually, I kind of like that paint job, not gonna lie. And apparently it's gonna be able to come with straight pipes. That's nice. Straight pipes sound manly. Uh, 6.2. Yeah, starting price of $97,790 to get this. Jesus Jehoshaphat, dude. That is a sick looking truck. I think Lost is straight piped over it. You know, Lost, we appreciate your obsession with the Hellcats. We do. That's a truck with a giant V8 supercharged engine pushing 775. Flying at 100. I'm spinning it. Be the sixth Hellcat in my life. Exactly. Like, I knew there was no question about it. Like, I knew you were buying it. Plain and simple. There was no ifs. There was no buts. It was happening. Those sure are numbers. Those are numbers that mean it go real fast and it'll make you probably pucker your butthole.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I got two Hellcat Red Eyes, a Demon SRT Durango, and Grand Cherokee SRT Trackhawk. Really? A Grand Cherokee has a fucking Hellcat? That's kind of wild. This will be the first time I get to say I'm a truck guy. I mean, being a truck guy is not a bad thing. I've been a truck guy my whole life. Boom, 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 boom. Like, the only time I wasn't a truck guy was because my truck had broke down and my mom let me borrow her Dodge Magnum. Actually, it was the Dodge Magnum SRT. Had the 20-inch rims, and it did have the Hemi in it. So I had the super futuristic, super fast, modern day hearse or station wagon. Imagine a common keep Grand Cherokee, but it whistles when you accelerate at 707. I already have a truck, but it's for farm use only, cause fed. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You always got to have that farm truck. Gotta get shit done with that farm truck. Oh fuck, I forgot he self-destructs.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I have 3 more Hellcats to add to the collection. Nice, nice. Right, I need to pull out my notes page. Chapter 2 location. Near exit to Vista Forest Path. So it's down on that part of the beach, I think. What is this? Skull daggers and a torn map. Oh, awesome daggers! Seem pretty ancient. The look of them, they may even date back to the Orbital Revolution. Well, what about that piece of paper? Like a piece of a sea chart. Oh, so before airships, everyone traveled by water, right? I wonder if this beach is right on an old trade route then. Oh no, they are stronger. Oh my god, they're a lot stronger. Holy shit. I think I just saw my shining palm. But we're gonna have to go attempt to take him down. The Magnum, the Chrysler 300, and the Ram TRX. Nice, nice. I'll tell you, that fucking That Magnum can have some fucking get up and go. Like, it's one of those vehicles where you don't really realize how fast you're going. Type situation. Like, you'll just be cruising around, minding your own business, and all of a sudden you're doing like 90 miles an hour, and you're like, what? Wasn't obvious I have a slight Hellcat edition. Dude, Magnums were so underrated. They were actually a pretty neat car, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed that Magnum quite a bit. Where are you, little shiny denizen of death? Okay.
Piece of cake.
Hmm. Okay. See here. Beach to the west is where the Shining Palm is. Okay, so he just wasn't fucking spawning. There's only one car that actually scared me because I was going faster than it felt, and it was my mom's Chevy Suburban. took it out one day because I didn't have enough space in my car for what I had to get. And I was on the highway, think I'm going 80, 85. No, I was damn near hitting 100 in the left lane. Hey, them Chevys be riding smooth now. Well, GMCs are better in my opinion, but same difference really. I am trying to find me a shining palm so I can try to get some sepith. Where are you, my little puffball of doom? Why you no pop up? Supposed to be over here. You're not over here. The only thing that ruined the drive was the old ass leather seats. This was in Massachusetts. This was a Massachusetts summer. They were hot. Ah, yes. The whole cooking yourself on the seat is just, it's still so wonderful. That Magnum I had, it was the SRT luxury pack, or not that I had, but the Magnum I drove for a while was the SRT luxury passage. So it had the leather seats and all of the other shenanigans. Ah, I see you, Palm. Hmm. Yeah, we got one.
We're good to go.
I'll take one, because it's still fucking 40 sepis, so... Ooh, and I finally got another Tresh Charm. Wonderful. Alright. As we gain our CP shit back, so we'll go fight more Shining Palms as we... Sia Orphanage. Oh no! This is terrible. Just gone. Oh, who do we have here? You hear from the Bracer Guild? Yeah. You're all from Minoria, right? Yeah, we came to help pick up the pieces. We were here last night around midnight, trying to fight the fire. See, it could have gone better. So then, what about Matron Teresa and the kids? They're all fine, don't worry. Oh, thank God. Right now, they're sleeping at Minoria's Inn. And the size of the fire, it's a miracle no one was badly hurt. Thank goodness. Yes, at least that's something. Now we're here to clean up what we can. But you two. We really ought to check up on everyone at the inn. Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Huh? Now that we're here at the scene of the crime, there's a lot of strikes me as weird. We need to find what clues we can before the trail goes cold. So how you feel, but this has to take precedence right now. Right. We're bracers after all. We have to find out what happened. Right. So let's see what we can find. Like you'll have your hands full. Good luck. I'd have been pissed if anything happened to Matron and the kids too. Yeah! Fire's burned so much, I guess the only thing to do is rebuild. I don't know what Mother Teresa's going to do. I mean, it's going to be really expensive. I was in shock yesterday. I mean, seeing the sky go all red in the east over Minoria. Tried to get here as quick as I could, but it was already gone. Maybe they can get stuff at a discount. Know them a little too. The perfect time to pay them back. By the way, why is everything all scattered around like that? So dark when I got here yesterday, so I'm not sure. Even the herb garden is all tore up. That's weird. Yeah, that's true. Like, it shouldn't have exploded. There was nothing to explode. The door has been completely wrecked. It's all pitch black. Huh? Wrong. Maybe this is just me. Does that hinge there look weird to you? Been torn off or something? It does, actually. As if it happened before the fire started. What was once a wall is now rubble. Wow, this place is ruined. Hey, was something strange? Yes, I think I know why. Alright, we'll just kind of make a circle. Barrels with food in them have been scorched black. Milk tank is fallen on its side and is empty. Stuff from the flower bed is all over the ground. Firewood for the stove is scattered around. Yeah, see, there's a lot of other destruction going on here that's really weird. Herbs have been uprooted and strewn about the garden. Herbs and food have been scorched black. Herbs have been uprooted and strewn all around the garden. More firewood. More uprooting of herb. Stump seats around the table have been scattered about. Alright. All seems unusual if you were meant to be just simple arson. As if send a message. Yeah, exactly. Like. Or they were looking for like an item. Like they figured torch the place and then try to find anything left in the wreckage. But that wouldn't explain like why the gardens were torn up, unless, I mean, you could think that maybe somebody buried something in the garden, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, we've taken a good look around. What do you think? Not sure, to be honest. First off, the fire doesn't appear to have started in the building. Looks like it started outside. Outside? Over here. Like this area is the point of origin. Where the wall collapsed. How can you tell? Because the fire damage is worse here than anywhere else. Compare it to the areas nearby and you'll see. Oh, you're right. So it started here, then spread. This means. Well. Someone set the fire on purpose. My thoughts exactly. Smell everywhere? Some highly flammable oil. It's everywhere around. Has to be the fire's point of origin. No way. Plus, don't you think it's weird how everything outside is scattered around? Even the people fighting the fire wouldn't have done that to the herb garden. Not just a coincidence. Someone did this. Is that true? Oh. Chloe! Know you were here. But why? Why would anyone do this? So many irreplaceable memories of this place. Why? How? How could someone do anything so cruel? Chloe. I'm sorry. Just so confused. Not alone in that feeling. I barely know the place, and this bothers the heck out of me, too. Hard to believe that anyone could be capable of doing something this awful. Still. But the matron and the kids are all okay. We can be thankful for that, right? Thank you. That does help. I'd just started morning classes when the dean came to see me. Said he'd heard that the orphanage was in flames. I was on my way here. All I could think was, they're fine. They're alive. Adios is watching over them. Well, we heard that they're all in the inn in Menoria. Finished here. We just finished up here, so we're planning to go see them. So come with us. Yes, I would like that very much. Alright then, to Menoria we go. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba. Torching the place to find something doesn't make much sense to me. I've been wrong before. The only reason I think of that is because you set a fire to something, everyone goes running. Then you have all the time in the world to search. Know what I mean? At least that's kind of the way I think of it. Oh, Ariel! Damn H key! Don't you just love it when you're using older pieces?
Piece of cake.
Alright. Noria Village. Okay. There, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, straight to the. First, we're actually gonna rest. Oh, whoops! I forgot. I never actually clicked this. There we go. Matron, everyone. Miss Chloe, you came. Is anyone hurt? We're okay. I is okay. Thank goodness. Glad you're here. That is Estelle and Joshua I see with you. Yes, since someone contacted the guild, we're investigating the incident and thought we'd stop by. I see. Thank you for taking the time. Investigating? You mean about the fire, right? Do you know who did it? Well, how to put it? Estelle and Joshua exchanged awkward glances. So, who's hungry? Missed breakfast, so I was thinking about getting some food. Good boys and girls who join me will get some sweet treats. Really? I just want some pudding. What? Come on, Clem. Huh? Quit griping and come on. Let's go downstairs, Miss Chloe. Okay. Whew, that was close. I really wouldn't want the little kids to hear about this. Indeed. Although I get the feeling that Mary understands at least some of what's happening. Yes, isn't she great? I'm happy to have her around. No, you were saying. Please tell me what you can. Thanks for understanding. Okay then. First, we checked out where the fire started. It does appear that it was set deliberately. My suspicions were correct then. I've always been very careful about fires, so I suspected it might be something like that. Do you have any idea who could have done this? Whoever's responsible must have some kind of motive. No idea. We have no real money to speak of, nor has anyone ever borne a grudge against us. Though it wasn't a robbery, and it wasn't for revenge. You have to acknowledge the possibility that someone did it just for fun. You happen to notice anything unusual leading up to or during the incident? These strange people hang around the orphanage for... Yes, actually. Not during the daytime when you were there, but afterward. Though I can't imagine he would do something. Who's he? While we were trying to escape from the burning building, beams fell and blocked our way through the entry hall. But then he showed up and helped us all get free. Give him our lives. Really? Was he Minorian? Right after he helped us, he called the villagers over and left in confusion. Left in the confusion. I asked the other villagers about him, but no one seemed to know anything. Sounds suspicious. Business would anyone have around the orphanage at such a late hour? Notice anything peculiar about him? He was a man, maybe in his late 20s. He also had brilliant silver hair. Silver hair. He had a troubled look about him, though. It made him seem far older than he looked. But he didn't strike me as a bad man. He sounds suspicious, but he did help you out. Doesn't sound like our guy to me. Joshua? What's the goofy stare? Oh, it's nothing. Perhaps it was just a bracer who happened to be passed by. I think we should disregard him as a suspect. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, hi, Chloe. Where are the children? They're downstairs having some dessert. Matron Teresa, you have a guest. Pardon my intrusion. Oh, Mayor Dalmore. Oh, so the bracers I met yesterday are here as well. John's reputation for responding quickly is well earned. Now then. Good to see you again, Matron Teresa. When I heard what happened, I came over as quickly as I could. Glad you're safe. Thank you, Mayor. Very kind of you to come by. I know you're a very busy man. Nonsense. It's my responsibility to look after all areas of the region. More to the point, those who did this must not be allowed to get away with it. Joseph always loved that. Such an atrocity. Allow me to express my most heartfelt condolence. Thank you. But I'm sure that he would just be relieved that the children are alive and well. My sole regret is that all my mementos of him were lost in the fire. Lisa. Tell me, Bracers, any thoughts on who might have done this? We've only just begun our investigation, so it's too early to say, sir. Does look like it might have been done simply out of malice, however. See, terrible thought. Something so heinous to happen in a peaceful place. Pardon me, ma'am. What is it? Those people might have had a hand in it. Whoa, hold up. Who do you mean by those people? You encountered them yesterday. Ruffians down by the warehouse district of Rouen. Oh, them. Pardon my bluntness, but what makes you suspect them? They've been openly defying the mayor for quite some time now. Certainly seem to get their kicks out of causing trouble for it. Since he and Matron Teresa are friends, it... Gilbert! Sir! Wild speculation does no one any good. This is a dire offense. Must have no false accusations. My apologies, sir. That was foolish of me. It would be best to let the Bracers identify and locate the ones responsible. I count on your help. Sure, leave it to us. We'll devote our full attention to it, sir. Good, good. I'm glad to hear. By the way, Matron Teresa, I have one question to ask. What is it? What do you plan to do with the orphanage now? Building will take time and an inconsiderable amount of Mira to complete. Honestly, I'm at a loss. We have a modest reserve of Mira, but the cost will be phenomenal. Trin. I was afraid of that. I have a proposal of sorts for you. Might that be? The Dalmore estate in Grandson, a villa. Only used for special occasions, so. What say you to having the children stay there for a little while? Okay, whoa. That's really convenient. The young orphan brat that we're suspicious about being somebody more important than he is now conveniently having a way to move to the capital city very close to the queen. I think that fucking orphan is really important. What say you to having the children stay there for? Oh. Of course, charging rent would be particularly boorish of me. Welcome to stay there for as long as the rebuilding process takes. But there's no need to shoulder the burdens of our troubles. But the villa sits unused. If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. Think of it as a well-deserved reward, if you will. There. Have some time to think it over. Your offer is most generous, but I can barely process it with everything on. Perfectly understandable. Get some rest. Must be off as well. Decide to accept, please feel free to contact me. I will. Thank you so very much. Let us go, Gilbert. Yes, sir. Well, that was a shock. He's certainly the generous type. On par with Mayor Mabel. Indeed, particularly in light of his being a former noble. What do you intend to do in regards to the mayor's offer, Major? Well, what do you think of the situation? Conventional wisdom dictates that you should accept it. Once you've gone to Grand Cell. I mean, you're always such a thoughtful child. Alright, I want you to give me your honest opinion. The herb garden and the people I care about would be gone. So, and when Joseph gone, all my good memories will fade away. Sorry, I'm just being stupid and selfish. Share your feelings. Orphanage is home to my memories of him, as well as the children's memories. But though memories are precious, having a place to live is of utmost importance. Yes, ma'am. I believe this will all be settled soon. Try to focus on tending to the campus festival for now. The children are really looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Estelle, Joshua. Wish I could be of more help, but I must leave the investigation in your hands. We'll handle it, ma'am. We're going to take that culprit down. Count on it. Yes, Gravy. The stare. The stairs. This sure has turned into a royal mess. Should we start the search? Maybe we should go to the guild and report back to John. Figure out a plan of attack then. Sounds good to me. Something wrong? Do you look like something's bugging you? I'm sorry. My mind is just all over the place right now. I know how you feel. By the way, Joseph was Matron Teresa's husband, right? Yes. He died several years ago, but he meant a great deal to me as well. See? Wait, that mean you're from the orphanage too? No, nothing like that. He just did a huge favor for me a long time ago. We grew close again when I came to Rouen to attend the academy. Oh, I see. So in other words, every time you came by to play, you ended up helping out, like part of the family. Yes. Like a father to me. But the shock I experienced was nothing compared to that of the matron and the other children. But we managed somehow. Miss Chloe! Oh no, what'd Clem do? Harry, what's gotten you into such a hurry? Listen, Clem's gone. Huh? You don't mean he's left Minoria? Give us some more details. Okay. After that old man showed up, Clem went upstairs. In a couple of minutes, he came back down all red in the face saying, "They're not getting away with this." And he just ran off. Wonder who he meant. You don't suppose it's gang at the warehouse? Yes, I believe it was the Ravens. Probably overheard what the steward said. Oh no. Hope he's not planning to go and find them himself. It can't be. I can't allow this. I have to find him at once. Come with you. Hurry, we might be able to catch him before he gets to Rouen. Miss Chloe, don't you worry. I'll bring him back safely. Just look after the other children, alright? Okay, good luck. God damn it, Clem. Let's head back to Rouen. Alright. However, we need to do some battling along the way. Battling is important. Bum 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 bum. This spell is going to be stupid useful. Definitely the best AoE spell I've got. Largely because of the freedom of placement that it has.
Piece of cake.
Alright, we're not going to go out of our way to fight everything, but if it's on the path, we're going to take the fight too. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Of course you missed. Nice go, Estelle. Aha.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, kind of expected that. Score. Eat my Venn diagram of AoEs.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, I'm still jacking shit. Haha, fuck your self-destruct.
Alright! We rule!
Boom, boom, boom. And score. Thank you for the heal. Ugh. There we go.
We're good to go!
Alright, now we shall continue on. Okay. There we go. My muscle memory keeps kicking in,
That's
wanting me to freaking
Let's move
use X as the A button. Or confirm button, or whatever you freaking call it. I need some goddamn nicotine. I also wouldn't mind some fucking caffeine right now either. But I don't bring soda home anymore. Alright, there we go. Copenhagen. Okay. Back to it. Oh shit. Oh sh. Crap. Come on, we'll have to check out the warehouse to the south. Hold on, there's apparently some optional dialogue. Oops, I didn't. Ow. Thank you for the heal.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, is that your school, Chloe? Yes, that's right. I'd like to be able to show you around. Now we need to go to Ruan and find Clem. Right. Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Let's see here. Perfect. Not perfect. Yep, there we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
All right. Go fight one of those palms now. Eat I can, so let's go find us a shiny palm real quick. Nice.
Piece of cake.
Go see if old Palm Boy has spawned in. Is spawned. Nice. Bolt attack this one, and maybe we'll be able to take out the one we just did a bunch of normal damage to. Oh, thank you. Capture. Oh, except he's gonna go twice. He's gonna fucking run, isn't he? Damn you. Oh, we still got
Piece
one.
of cake.
Gotta stay up on the palm kills. Government, they can hear anything. Okay, the NPC I'm looking for was not over here. Western Pier, next to the hotel. Damn, it's almost noon already? No! Clem, please wait! No use, I guess he can't hear you. Crap, why does the bridge have to go up now of all times? Didn't wait 30 minutes? No, if we don't do something... What do we do? What can we do? Please, Chloe, try to calm down. Forgotten what you told us about the bridge already, right? Huh? How do people get across before the bridge was built? Oh, a boat! That's right. If I remember correctly, there's a boat you can rent behind the hotel. Alright, we'll use that then. Then get that stuff like that. Bridge is amazing. Might get run changes during the street. The boy was running like his life depended on it. Wonder what went wrong. Okay. So we're gonna try to talk to some people. Stop the bracer guild. Hello, you two. How's everyone at the orphanage? Oh, well, we finished our investigation. There's been some trouble, though. More information for you later. In a hurry. Go. I'll take your report later. Okay, I can't find that. Oh, Niall. Hey there, bracers. Turn up anything interesting. Sure, be sure to tell me all about it. Okay, no one out here. Right? What do you want? We rent your boat. We need to get across as quickly as possible. Afraid not. Duke fellow's already reserved it. Come back later? Oh no. Please, won't you help us? Little boy in grave danger. Oh, don't go shedding tears like that. You remind me of my granddaughter. I don't like to see her upset either. Well, alright. Suppose it can't hurt. Go ahead and hop aboard. Thank you, sir. You're a lifesaver, mister. Let us tell that Duke fellow the boat's being repaired. You know how to handle a boat, boy? Sir, I'll manage. Come on, both of you. This is the southernmost part of the warehouse district. Sieg. It's great. It's great. It's great. Okay, I understand. Looks like he's gone as far in as you can go. Gonna move on then. It's probably where we'll find the hideout. Roger that. Okay. I mean, we've already been to the hideout. We know where it is. Okay, but before we do that, gotta go to the mayor's residence. Talk to these two Nimrods. If you have any suspects, some of them certainly can't be allowed to roam around freely. Questions piling on top of one another. It's truly dreadful what's happened to Matron Teresa. Do anything I can to help. My duty as mayor. Charge. Don't try to play dumb. I know it was you guys who did it. I'm gonna let you get away with it. What's this little punk talking about? Hey, this is no place for little kids. You ought to go home and get back to sucking your mama's tit. Haha, nice one, man. Ah! What the? What's the brat so pissed off about? I don't have a mom, you jerks. I have the matron. You don't get to make fun of her. Ugh. Got a lot of attitude, punk. Maybe you need some discipline. But 100 whacks on the ass. Stop this. You. Miss Chloe? You'd be so cruel to a child like this. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Oh, hell no. Hey, Missy. Who are you to look down on us just because of your looks? Which snob. How many braces you think it'll take to beat us? Head aside, Chloe. Buy you some time. Get away as far away from here as you can. No. Let me fight, please. Huh? I really don't enjoy it. I was taught how to use a sword, if it protect others. Oh shit. I think now is the right time. What? Self-defense rapier? Child, go, please. Otherwise, I will force you to do so. Wow. That's so hot. Get your minds out of the gutter and focus. You expect us to let this let this brat get away with mouthing off to us? The Ravens. You need to learn not to mess with us. Yeah, alright. Come on. Dude has his priorities straight. Well, a lot of you were about to get real fucked up. Not gonna lie. Holy shit. Oh my god, lady. Let me catch you slacking again.
Piece of cake.
This is some kind of monsters. You know, she is a bracer. Something weird about this chick. That was awesome, Miss Chloe. Oh, nice going, Chloe. You must have learned the art of the sword from someone very skilled. No, I'm still just a novice. Fighting him longer would serve no purpose. Release the boy. You bitch. We ain't just gonna let you make fools of us and get away with it. Enough. But who's there? Reinforcements? It's been so long that you've forgotten my voice? Agate! You're here. What are you doing here? Do you know these guys? Is? Yeah? Ugh. What are you fools doing? Fighting with girls and beating up a little kid? That what it's come to? You shut up. You left us, so who are you to give us orders anymore? Oh my god! You were saying... Agate, take it easy. It's about the kid, we'll let him go, see? Miss Chloe. Thank goodness, you're alright now. Should have just done that from the start. What a bunch of mean jerks. Hey, how'd you know exactly when to show up? Just talk to Jean, that's all. But the newbies were somewhere investigating the arson case. So... Kid. What? Got some guts to come up here all by your lonesome. But you're really pushing your luck. Shouldn't worry your mama like that. Clem. Matron? Why have you come here? I inquired at the guild as to what was going on, and I was led out here. Clem, really, no better. I'm not apologizing this time. I'm gonna get those jerks who started the fire and Clem. Teresa, please don't scold him. That wasn't my intent. I understand how you feel, Clem. Believe me, you. The house was important to everyone who lived there with you, to all of us. However, getting yourself killed will not bring it back. All I want is for everyone to be safe. Nothing else matters. But please, put yourself in danger. Matron, I'm such a sucker for this stuff. Clem, really glad he's okay. Jeez, women and kids always the same. Racer kid, get the matron and Brad out of here. Really no place for them. Don't mind. What will you do, Agate? Made up my mind. Going to remind these idiots who runs things and why. I might need to crack a few skulls. No, please take it easy on us. I see. I guess you prefer not being interrupted then. You so very much. I wish I had the words to express my gratitude. You really don't need to thank us. We're just doing our jobs. Still, are you sure you don't want us to escort you back to Minoria? It's fine. Gull Seaside Way is like my backyard after all. More importantly, I don't want to get Chloe in trouble at school. No need to worry. I will accept full responsibility, matron. Thank you, Chloe, but it's fine, really. I want you to focus on preparing for the campus festival. All of the children are looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Whew, made it just in time. I brought back the boat. Thanks. Sorry for making you do that on your own. Don't worry about it. It wasn't a tough job. I owe you my gratitude as well, Joshua. Miss Chloe? Well, you guys, actually. Thanks for helping me today. It was stupid. Really stupid. Clem. Thought maybe I could get back at them. Then you had to come and save me. Must think I'm a complete loser. Don't think that at all. Not a loser. What? You risked life and limb to protect something that's important to you. No mean feat for grown-ups. Personally, I thought you were pretty awesome. Mr. Joshua? However, you need to leave fighting the criminals to us. Our job is to protect the matron and the other kids. No one else can do it. Stay with them, encourage and support them. The only one who can do it, Clem. Yeah, I can do it? Okay, I think I get what you're saying. Think you're up to it? You betcha. You can count on me. Thank you yet again. Take care, everyone, if you'll pardon us. Oh, Miss Chloe, I can't wait to see the play. Great, I've been working hard on it, so I hope everyone will be there. You can count on it. See you later. Oh, I'm glad to see he's feeling better. Sometimes you know just the thing to say, don't you, Joshua? I couldn't believe my eyes seeing how quickly Clem cheered up. Thank you, Joshua, so much. No, I didn't say anything special. Gotta protect what's important to you. That's all. Anyway, I'm just glad that he's okay. Thanks for your help, Chloe. I should be thanking you. Oh, by the way, What came of your investigation? Oh, well, the red-headed dude butted his spiky head in now, so I wonder if he's done yet. Now, let's get back to the guild. Coming with us, Chloe. Yes, I'd like to find out what's really going on. Not to mention the identity of the arsonist. Well, let's go then. Okay, Chloe. So we've got a healer. Welcome back and good work. Told you were able to save a young boy. Yeah, somehow or another. Still kind of in shock from when that redhead showed up. You must mean Agate. He's working on another case in Ruan. Be the leader of the Ravens if you can believe it. I suspected as much. Guess that explains his terrible disposition. Well, that was a long time ago. Drifted into town, right around when he was your age. Hung out with a rough crowd and got into some serious trouble. Compared to back then, tough types nowadays are puppy dogs. And a guy like that was allowed to become a bracer? Well, I've gotten to know him a little bit. Turns out he wanted to become a bracer. He was little. Sometimes people just change. Think that's enough? I think that's probably enough of the chatter. Oh, you're back. Didn't your mama ever tell you it ain't nice to talk about someone behind his back? Always with the gossip. But is it really gossip if it's positive? Anyway, done with your investigation. Yep, over and done with. Can't say for sure, but think they're clean. Really? I'm just trying to protect your old buddies. Wanna watch that mouth of yours? What I saw last night at the Sailor's Tavern, they couldn't be the arsonists. Hell, I doubt they could eat. They could have even walked a straight line if they wanted to. Well, if that's true, we can hold off on them. They didn't strike me as the types with the guts to try arson anyway. I guess not. Just full of themselves mostly. All you need is to give them a nasty look and believe me. Anyway, I'll see if I can find the arsonist while I'm out in the field. Huh? Taking over the case. You're off of it. Whoa, say what? You gotta be kidding me. At least give us an explanation. Oh, don't get your panties in a wad. You were too close to this case and you know it. You let your feelings run away with you, it screws with your judgment. Plus, you let a civvy get involved. Oh, pardon me, but You ain't gotta apologize. It's these two I'm worried about. Point is, you gotta be professional about it. You ain't. Just where do you get off calling us unprofessional? No matter what you say, we made a promise to the mayor. Gene, what do the rules say about when junior and senior bracers want the same case? Oh, come on. You know as well as I do. Corset rules in favor of the senior bracer. We're not bad in a fight, as we can provide backup. Just an investigation. I don't need more people. I think we're done here. Try not to hold this against me. What? Just who the hell does he think he is? It's frustrating, sure. Has a point. Just irritates me that we really don't have a counter argument. Sorry, if I had not drawn my sword, that's not what's bothering me. He doesn't have to blow us off. He doesn't have to just blow us off like that. Please, he means no harm. Be upset. Tact is not his strong suit. No any other way to communicate. Particularly in light of the current situation. I think it may have something to do with an earlier case of his. He was pursuing someone. Huh? Pursuing someone? Criminal. Never mind about that. I really can't go into detail. Just let him handle these criminals. Consider it a personal favor from me. Guess we have no choice. Let's see. Well, we'll hand over our report from our investigation then. Please, go ahead. Like that. I'll hold whatever the hell I want against whoever the hell I want. Gravy getting spicy over here. Seems that you were quite thorough. As I mentioned, the circumstances of this case are special. Terribly sorry, but you'll have to end your investigation here. But I just wanted to do something for the matron and the kids. Right. Estelle. Mr. Jean? Is it possible to enlist the help of the Bracer Guild for civilian events, isn't it? Yes, though it would depend on what kind of event you're talking about. Because of the number of people who attend, we'll be handling security at the Royal Academy Festival. Well then, Estelle, Joshua, would you mind helping out with our play in the meantime? Huh? What do you mean? Every year when the festival ends, there's a play held in the auditorium. I know the children always look forward to it. And there are still 2 major roles that haven't been filled. You don't mean... want us to take the parts? Yes. Otherwise, we may have to cancel the play entirely. Can't bear to think how disappointed the children would be. Though I mentioned you two to the student council last night, they seemed quite eager to have you. It wouldn't be much, but being reimbursed from the admin budget. Why do you want us? I don't think I'd be any good, and would play a really big deal. Well, for the girl part, we need someone who's been trained for combat. I think you'd fit that role perfectly. I see. Well, I can definitely do combat stuff. Sounds like it would work. What about the other part? Oh, yes, well, talking about it is kind of, what? Embarrassing? And what does that mean, exactly? What kind of play is this? Oh, come on, Joshua. You're not gonna make her say it, are you? We can do something for the kid. Where's the harm? Plus, if we do some work, they'll probably let us have some of that awesome festival food. Can't let that opportunity slip by. Hey, hold on a second. Gene, is this really a legit bracer assignment? Certainly is. Citizen outreach and regional services comprise plenty of the general work that bracers do. And since Agate showed up, you do have some extra time. I certainly have no problem with it. Not sure you're familiar with it. What the hell, Gravy? Oh, oh Lord. Oh Lord. I don't think it's gonna be that explicit, Gravy. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. But if it's for the kids, what choice do I have? Still, if we have anything else to do, we should take care of it beforehand. Not working on the play will leave us free time for anything else. Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, Chloe. Would it be okay with you if we looked around here some more? Sure, you don't need to worry about me. Get to the Royal Academy, leave by Gull Seaside Way, go east at the first fork, then follow the woodland path. Okay, got it. Well then, let's go. Holy shit. We have lots of side quests that pops up. Oh god, we have lots of people we have to talk to too. Not going to the thing. So, first off, accept all the jobs. First we go here. Stock up on gear since we have plenty of money. And now we gotta go find that general goods store. Should be this one. Five. Alright, for now. I can do money grind off stream. Okay, she got all hers. I think we'll be fine for. I need to stockpile more quartz. Okay. Now they want us to go tackle the tower. But first, we'll go ahead and stay at the. Alright. Actually, first, before we do in town and all that. Atkins. Love your uniform, ma'am. It's really cute. Thank you. Wish we had uniforms for Sunday school. Mr. Tobias. We came here from the guild? Oh, this is about the maintenance kit. No, timing is exemplary. Be able to make the delivery post haste. Yes. Brick of a thing is now all yours. Brick of a thing? I have to tell you it's heavy. Very, very heavy. Here, fill. Okay with it? No bone fractures forming to your knowledge? Filled to the brim with replacement parts and every tool you can imagine for replacing an ornament light of that size. No big deal. I'm stronger than I look, believe me. Just need to carry this to the right lighthouse, right? Indeed. Devote, the lighthouse keeper. Inspecting it. Contents are quite valuable, so please be as careful as you can. Oh, I can't believe it. Such responsibility, such strength, such grace. Ah, you. What? John told me about you two, but seeing for myself just how peppy you are lifts my spirits to the sky. Peppy? No, we're just, professional. You're young, that's what you are. Naturally, I was worried entrusting something so valuable to potentially reckless use, but worry no more. Maybe young, but that doesn't automatically mean we're reckless. Oh, no, you've got it all wrong. Just meant I wasn't sure how old man Vogt would take it. Yeah, that's a good point. What, you know Vogt? Yeah, we helped him out when he was in a bit of a pickle. Let's just leave it at that, yeah. Leave the door open again? Either way, you know what I'm talking about, it seems. Let's try to understand where he's coming from. Lighthouse keeper's lonely work, so a little eccentricity is to be expected. Lighthouse is crucial for ships to be able to navigate safely, but the keeper's work is a very big responsibility. Gotcha. So, really important work. When he was a fisherman, he used to down plenty of drinks at Laventar. Now that he lives at the lighthouse, he rarely gets a chance to have his favorite drink. Pretty sad. I'd really like to go ahead with getting him what he wants, but, well, I've probably said too much. Either way, don't let the old man's unpleasantness get to you, okay? Okay, got it. Anything else before we go? In particular, once you're done, I'd like you to return here. Take care and I'll see you later. Alright, Racer Guild. Be commended for your assistance to the civilians' general contributions to the area. I can honestly say, this is the first time someone's been sent to participate in a play. Well, I'm waiting for your reports. Heard what you said to Jean. I'm going to be working as security at the campus festival myself. See you there. Hey, good to see you. Hey, aren't you going to the Varen Lighthouse? That's right. I had to deliver something to Mr. Vogt, the lighthouse keeper. That's so. I figured as much from the look of that bag. Old man went to the lighthouse a long time ago. Guess he's still doing okay. They come in here a lot, right? He's a fisherman. Loves to drink and he loves to gamble. He especially loves a good Azalea Rose, cocktail made with fruit juice. He's missed around this place. Love to see him again, but he never comes down to have a drink. Tough job he has. Yeah, sounds like it. Right. There's no trouble. Would you mind bringing him one? One what? Why, one of those cocktails, seeing as you're headed to the lighthouse and all. Not making a formal request or everything. Be a pain to carry. You can dump it out on the way. So, basically just dropping off supplies, right? Fine, Joshua? Oh, I don't see it being an issue. Such a gentleman. Indeed he is. Alright, just take it to the old man. Could really use something salty to go with it. I don't have anything like that right. Season's great for Benoria's specialties, salted anchovies. Oh well, guess it's just a drink for right now. See you later then. Good luck. Thanks. Okay, so we got to get him salted anchovies too. Alright, now to the landing port, which is this way. Yo, just got to work on a few things in Grand Cell. Holding out for a seat to free up on the airliner. Planning to come back to Rouen soon enough, though. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, so back to the South Block. I propped up against Rhett. Done using it. We need to take this fishing rod back to the shopkeeper. I forgot to do that, apparently. I don't... There we go. Okay, no. Apparently I did. Turn fishing rod. Oh, thank you. Got a smile on your rod today? Know if you're hungry, pick you the best meal you've ever had. Okay, this time I want to actually catch something. Now to the warehouse. Oh, why did he have to hit me like that? Like he got stronger when he became a bracer or something. So I'd better just lie low for a while. Agate's back in Rouen? Oh crap. Be on my best behavior when he's around. Oh crap, don't tell me he's back. I seriously thought he was gonna kill me. This is one intense dude. Dude, that uppercut of his was wild. Back to Gilbert. Oh dear. Can't believe the sapphire glim was stolen. Why now of all possible times? Ah, you're here. I'm waiting for you to show up. Ah, Chloe's with you. Yes, I'm accompanying them. Came as soon as we saw the bulletin board. Problem. As you can see, the pedestal used to be adorned with a candelabrum. Candelabrum. Yeah, candelabrum. Oh man. It just disappeared without a trace, huh? Things being what they are, I'd like to ask you to conduct a search. Say you, are you available? Yes. And with me. Sure thing. Excellent. Now, let me give you some background. Stolen item is a candelabrum called the Sapphire Glim. That dude went flying like a plane that is trying to get the fuck out of here exactly. There you go. Yeah, see. A fine piece of craftsmanship dating back to just after the Orbital Revolution. A more family heirloom, in fact. Sell for hundreds of thousands of mirror would never be placed on the open market. Hundreds of thousands of mirror? See. Probably not an issue of petty burglary. Huh? It's not? You'd have to have some kind of safe way of laundering something that valuable. So whoever took it must be well connected. I get it. So that would rule out most of your everyday thieves. Well, actually, money wasn't the primary motivation for this crime. Huh? You mean? Look at this car. That which nests here is a beast more dire than any other. Give praise to the spirit whose blue light lost in the darkness. Free the spark it left behind, and I will be free. Ah, seeker, eyes of ideal, truth, and pass it on to you. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over the settlement. Do so, and the blue light will be revealed. Phantom thief be this. Note left behind on the bare pedestal. Appears to be written by the thief himself. He wants us to know he did it? Though I'm inclined to believe. Got it. If all he was after was money, this is a wee bit excessive. What he wrote must have some significance. Almost sounds like some kind of poetry. Light. Darkness. Guessing the blue light refers to the stolen candelabrum. Yes, I'd imagine so. Candelabrum is said to have been made at great pains by the townsfolk and given as a gift. That it might explain the give praise to the spirits part. Oh, I get it. So, what about the last part? Sounds like you want us to go look in a specific direction. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over this settlement. Certainly sounds like it's trying to tell us where to go. Destination has to be important somehow. The settlement bit probably refers to Ruan. So there must be some kind of three-eyed giant somewhere in the city. Giant. It's obviously a clue. I'll make a note of it. We have little use in this matter. Let's be off as soon as I have other work which must attend. So I shall leave you to your investigation. Sure thing. The first thing is search this room from top to bottom. That won't be necessary. Why not? It's already been looked over by the residents. Like you're ready to search the surrounding area. But card left with a distinct clue to follow. Terry. Candelabrum must be recovered. See? Well, then we'll abide by your wishes. Client is always right. Please understand, I have no desire to interfere with the professionals in this matter. Really appreciate your understanding. Now, I'll leave you to concentrate. Be upstairs, so let me know if you find anything out. Man, this is a strange case. Guess we'll just have to see where that card leads us. Must be a hint somewhere in Ruan. Have to stay patient and stay focused. Come on, let's get moving. Right, go talk to the mayor. I have already heard a thief broke into my estate and stole a precious heirloom. That being a family matter, however, I cannot allow it to get in the way of my work. That's why I've asked the guild for assistance. Look at Gilbert for your investigation. Please let him know. I mean, it's probably that statue, but we're just talking to NPC. All right, so now we're gonna go to the tower. Freaking Roadrunners, we are staying away from. The other guys will fight though. And do that on yourself. Holy shit.
Well, that takes care of that.
There's the tower. So much calling for backup. God dang it. Nicely done.
Well, that takes care of that.
Ahead and save. There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
That's this platform to southwest. southwest for. That was east. Okay, so don't use water spell. Nicely done.
Well, that takes care of that.
Came back. I knew you would. I do. More monsters. Alright, we stopped one from casting.
of that.
Ooh. Get a new sword for her. Hey, close my lid. What, were you born in a barn? This path. Oh, I halfway expected to run into that freaking professor up here. Southwest path. North and then southeast. Thanks for landing right where I needed you. Go ahead and do a bump on health. There we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Another treasure chest. Boom, boom, and boom again.
Well, that takes care of that.
Stell learned Comet. Voices in my lid said you'd return. Go back down this way. West and back down the stairs. Southeast. Oh god. Okay. This is where we came up. Get the first stair, go south. Oh. Okay, need to switch some accessories. There we go. Nicely done.
All right, we're good to go.
Stairs at the very end. Press down this. And score.
Piece of cake.
Insert treasure here. Okay, found ring 1. Yeah, magic rocks in this game.
Nicely done.
And now you're all dead.
Well, that takes care of that.
Right. Alright, hold on. We're gonna just redo everybody's stuff. Oh. Okay. It's just because I'm a couple things. That's fine. It'll work for now. Not you again. Just- Alright, so we got ourselves a bunch of treasures, but there are a couple orbs that I need to go make. Well, welcome back there, Lost. Dude, I'm under a massive weighted blanket right now, and it's fantastic. Wonderful, Lost. Um, I've tried the whole weighted blanket thing before, and I don't think it really agrees with me very well. Like, they're not too bad, but like it my legs like to kick out when I sleep. So if I end up feeling kind of trapped, it always ends relatively badly. Put me out like a light. Nice. My custom one made 75-pound blanket was one of the best decisions I've made in a long time. 75 pounds? Jesus. Wait, I like the magnetic blanket. I didn't even know magnetic blankets were a thing. Gotta grab some water real quick. There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
I'm just built different. And my sister custom tailors a lot of stuff for me, and this was one of the toughest things I've had her do. So I paid for all the materials she needed to make it. Nice. Dude, sounds like your sister is very talented. Not even sure if it's a magnetic blanket. I'll call my mom tomorrow and find out what is in her guest room. Okay. So what am I missing? I need another cast too. Okay, so I've got, and I need an E2. I had. So what slot does this go into? Alright, hang on. EP2. A2. Cast. I'm gonna do this and give her some fire. We got wind, fire, time there. Water and earth there. Water, earth, fire, wind. We should be good for now. Alright, so now we've got to head back down yonder. Now it's time to start doing all the side quests. She is indeed grew up with 3 idiot brothers. My older brother is so petty he bought a school bus I was looking at as a project for me. And the boy just so I could. What the hell? What kind of Christ almighty lost? Just Christ almighty. That is some high level pettiness, if I've ever heard of it. Alright, down the road we go. Oh no. Alright, we've got to make sure we take him out. Like, immediately. Alright, between all of that, should take it out. Screw you, Roadrunner. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Airlen. Noisy in there for a while now. What's going on? The rivalry between the oldest and youngest brothers has been going on since I was 12, and it's hilarious. Oh no. So you're the middle child then. And I can only imagine the amount of shenanigans that are apparently happening. Alright. Do these NPCs have anything? I don't hear anything. Damn it, what's going on? The Royal Army really just going to roll over for some big? Huh? What are they doing? Looks of them, I'd say they're just ordinary travelers. However, what? I have to wonder why there isn't a single guard. Now that you mention it, maybe something big is going on? That I do not know. I think we should ask a guard when we find one. Good to me. What an annoying guy. Indeed, there are selfish people in all walks of life. Oh no, I have a feeling the Duke is here. Someone would do something about this already. Guess even a bracer is no match for an upper crust jerk. It looks very bleak. See anything through the keyhole? Nope, I'm the youngest of 5. Oh, okay. So the big rivalry is between you and the oldest then. The amount of stories that I think that you can tell that would probably blow my fucking mind is very, very big. CWO Han. So, has His Grace changed his mind? Hi, Philip. God damn it, the Duke is here. He is not the sort to do so once he has decided on something. In light of that, I believe he'll be staying here. See. Just have to wait for the braces to arrive before we can do anything more. Afraid so. That's all, then I shall take my leave. Luck. Huh? I think I know that guy. Oh, it's you. Your braces, aren't you? Indeed. By the way, he still has yet to do anything with the bus. It's just sitting in his yard. Oh no. That's messed up. Literally bought it just to fuck with you, and now he's not even gonna do nothing with it. Oh, that's messed up. Thank God you're here. My name is Chief Warrant Officer Han. It's nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, bracer in training. I'm Joshua, also in training. Bulletin board said there was a traveler causing trouble. Yes, I'm afraid so. You have an unsavory character. Dealing with him is proving most difficult. You think you might be able to help us out? Yes. Sure, why not? Thank you. You'll be doing all of us a big favor. Okay, let me fill you in on the details. There's been little progress to speak of. So, what's with those guys over there? They're the victims of this current issue. The in question is currently in the dining hall. The dining hall? Yes, we were hoping that food will persuade him, for the sake of the others here. Persuade him? Okay, just who is this troublesome traveler? Well, to be honest. Hey! You're in charge here, right? You have to do something. You're just going to let that kind of bullying go unchallenged? The Royal Army is supposed to be on the side of the citizens, right? If so, then do something about this. Now, hold on, all of you. Calm down, please. I'm sick of being calm. I understand, just please take a step back. Joshua, are you okay? I'm fine. For now, I want you two to check on the dining hall. Okay, we will. Come on, let's go. Alright. It's not real surprised they attacked the soldiers over this. Not that I blame them, but I really don't think that's going to help. God damn it, it is the Duke. But sir, reserve all the rooms and the dining hall. What will I tell the other guests? Can't you see where I'm coming from? Your Grace, I feel I must agree with him. Perhaps we should return to Rouen as originally planned. Quiet, Philip. I like it here, particularly since it has such a lovely view of Air Latin's waterfall. But, sir... It had to be you, didn't it? You're that self-centered Duke guy from before. Well, if it isn't the bracers. You're late, we've been waiting for you. Don't tell me. That's your troublesome traveler? See anyone else here? Fine. No wonder we recognize the guy who was talking to the chief warrant officer. Duke there says he intends to stay here. He insists he has to rent all the rooms as well as the dining hall. He really is as selfish gets, isn't he? Here, he is a troublesome fellow. Guilty or not, what does he expect us to do? Make everyone else go camping? And that's where you come in, hopefully? You do something to help? Ideally convince him to go back to Rouen? Or give him a look over the falls? You want me to do it? Isn't tactical negotiation a part of your job? The soldiers, you know, we train with guns and swords, and negotiating with the sword can be somewhat messy. And what makes you think I'm any different? I'm good at hitting stuff, not talking. I teach that stuff to someone with a knack for it. This was the guy with the silver tongue, not me. But Estelle, we can't just stand by while this is going on. Please, you can't convince him with words. There's always your staff. Okay. I hate this kind of stuff. Well, I have faith in you at least. Let me give it to you straight. I have all the faith in the world, but I don't. So don't get your hopes up. I'm sure you'll do fine. Well, thanks for that. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, I remember you. Hey, fancy seeing you here. You go trouble follows, huh? Who are you talking to, Philip? Okay, gotta start this off right. We'll go that one. Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to collect you. Collect me? I don't recall ordering someone to do so. And where did you travel from? The mayor's estate. He asked me to come here. Ah, I see. That is quite admirable of him. But I have no desire to return to Rouen on this evening. I've already decided to stay here in Air Latin. Okay, double or nothing. I changed his mind. It's his idea. You really intend to stay at this junky old place? I mean, look around. I don't think this place deserves the business of the next king. You declare things I already know to be true. I never believed this place to be worthy of my presence. It is, however, occasionally to live as the common folk do. Briefly. Well, I get that. But I don't think they even have a high-class chef here. Not to mention, I'll bet it's not very sanitary. You think so? Yes, now that you bring it to my attention, the place does look a little bit on the filthy side. Suppose I simply cannot stay at such a place. And now for the sales pitch. Grace by your foot. Your Grace, by your foot. What about my foot? There's a huge cockroach. Philip? Yes, sir. Where's the roach? Where is it? Hurry up and kill it. Surely, sir, you can expect no better from the common peasantry. Why, I'd wager they even have monsters infesting the... Enough, Philip, we're leaving. Yes, sir. As you wish, sir. Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. All because of one magic word. Cockroach. Classic. Did she have the guts to say that to his face? Oh, I needed a good laugh. Really? It's a relief. We worried that we might have to get rough with him. But from what Kyan's told me, everything seems to have worked out. The ill of my establishment certainly seemed to do the trick, didn't it? Sorry about that. I didn't see any other way to get him... other than to tell him a little white lie or two. Still, it was unexpected. I didn't know you had it in you to be that sneaky. You never know what I'm capable of when the situation calls for it. To be honest, I just tried to channel Joshua. It certainly seemed like that to me. Yeah, and if not, I'd never be able to lie with a straight face like that. Well, lies come in all shades. Did it to help others, so I'm sure that Idios will forgive you for it. Yes, we greatly appreciate it. May you be equally as determined in your future duties. Yep, take care. Well then, if you'll excuse us. We're going to rest here. Sleepy, sleepy time. Alright, now we've got to go back to Rouen. There we go. Go to the church. Talk to Jimmy. Not the church. Church is over here. Church up here. Little ornaments made. Their shape is all but like the. Gotta. Huh? I saw you guys the other day. See you again. Oh, hi. You're the guy we met on the beach, right? You can call me Jimmy. You saved my skin before, so let me thank you again. So, have you checked out the bulletin board today? Well, yes. Why in Liberal did you pick here to meet of all places? Well, I kind of stand out here, don't I? I mean, it costs a lot to put up one of those requests, and I figure people will see me if I see me here and ask, hey, why are you in a chapel? Then I'll be like, so that you can help me find some awesome treasure. Well then, how about we get down to business? Request here certainly sounds intriguing. Glad you agree. Yep, I actually just acquired an ancient map a short while ago. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Want to believe what now? Leads to the treasure of the great pirate Shirmer. What? No way! I don't really know who that is. You've never heard of Shirmer? Aren't you from Ruan? Or, wait, are you from somewhere else? Either way, Shirmer, how can you not know? Don't go making assumptions. Memory serves me correctly. Shirmer was a pirate that used to, work in the waters around Ruan around 100 years ago. Precisely. Nicely done. To the Royal Academy to teach the right things. Maybe about the uniform, then. Wow, you know a lot, Chloe. Come on, Estelle, it's not that impressive. It's just a story I heard, that's all. I'd like to ask you to look for Shirmer's treasure. Location is marked on the map. Remember where I was when we met before? The pit in the sandy beach. Old Seaside Way, right? Exactly. Map has that pit marked. That why you were there? That's right, I was conducting a field survey. I found the place. Monsters have started showing up. I figured I should get some professionals to take over. So, what's next after the pit? Map shows an X to the southeast of it. Figure that's where the location of the treasure might be. You know, might be right. Oh yeah, I need to make note of this. Well, let's take a minute to work out a plan. Go to the beach in Ruan, find the pit, and go directly southeast from there. Sounds right. I just remembered something. I found something neat earlier on the beach. What? What did you find? Beryl drifted ashore. That's where you found those daggers in that torn up map, right? Where did I put those? The sea chart. This could be a major discovery. Please let me see it. Hey, calm down. I don't want you to die of excitement or anything. Oh, is this what I think it is? Wow, this is incredible. This is one of Shirmer's treasure maps. What? Now hold on a second, mister. You just said a minute ago you already had the treasure map already. That had to have been a treasure map. My map shows the location to this map. It shows where the actual treasure is. This is getting confusing. But I found the chart inside a barrel. Let's not worry about that. Sometimes we just have to suspend our disbelief to get through the day. It may seem a little strange that we'd find a sea chart like that. The sea chart was found where the old map has an X mark. That is true. Well, as long as our client's happy, we're happy. Even if we're also very confused. Oh yeah. Hey Jimmy, what about the daggers we found with the chart? You guys can keep those. I haven't much in the way of mirrors, so it's the only payment I can offer. Please take them. Share the mystery with me. Okay, thanks. Wow, this is really amazing. Sea chart is a spectacular. Looks like I'll be busy again real soon. Yeah, take this to O'Neill to get deciphered. He's gonna flip. No? Later, thanks for your help. He literally just jumped a church pew. O'Neill. Yes, he would be the one to talk to. So who is he? He's an older gentleman who runs a general store. He tells lots of interesting stories, but he tends to blow them out of proportion. Yeah, I get what you mean. I guess that Jimmy's been taken in by the old man's tall tales? Yes, so it would appear. I knew it sounded too good to be true. But it is true. That chart really is the one from his fishtails. Possible. Huh, I guess it is a little mysterious. Hey, if we believe in it, I wonder if it would maybe pay off. Honestly though, I think Jimmy believes a little too, fervently. So chasing your dreams isn't a bad way to live. Hmm. What's wrong? Hey, that's a card, isn't it? Have a look. This is definitely it. Same card we saw on the mayor's estate. See, this is what the card meant by three-eyed. Oh, I see. This might be the three-eyed part of the clue. So, is anything written on it? Let's see. Secret. The eyes of ideas see only the truth and pass it on to you. Look to the endless waltz which unfolds between red and blue. You so and the blue light will be. Like the next spot's been picked. Look to the endless waltz which unfolds between red and black. That has to mean something in Ruan, don't you? Probably, yeah. This criminal sure must love his puzzles. Don't break his own rules. What a total jackass. Oh well, let's start searching. The Romano Casino to reopen just in time for the Queen's birthday. Red and black. That wheel doesn't spin as freely anymore, then that simply won't do. The important thing is making sure the customers enjoy themselves. Red and black waltz. Can't imagine it means anything but roulette. I think you're right. Check it out. There's something you're looking for, sir and madams. Sorry, we'll be done in just a moment. Ha, found it. Card is glued to the flat to the surface. So it should have the next message, right? Now let's take a look. Secret. The eyes of Ideos see only the truth and pass it on to you. Rest at the land harbor. Look to the one-eyed lion. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. One-eyed lion. Okay, I've added it to my bracer notebook. Important parts are probably the land harbor and one-eyed lion. One-eyed this time. Always made more sense once we got there before. Doubt this will be any different this time. Guess we need to get a move on. A madman's clues must be followed after all. Sorry to cause all the fuss. One-eyed lion. It's gotta be... Wait a minute. I just had an idea. Wait, land harbor. This is a sea harbor. Harbor on land. That would be the airships. I get it. The one-eyed lion. There's a way to keep it from seeing you. This must be the land harbor, no doubt about it. Okay, let's see what we can find. Okay, found the card. Confirm its contents. Right. Seeker. Adios. Lies of Adios, see only the truth and pass it on to you. Beyond the drawbridge, look to the barrels near the steel crane. Do so and the blue light will be... Another weirdo clue. Now it's a steel crane? That's suspiciously easy to figure out this time. Drawbridge is probably the one over to the harbor. How much longer do we have to do? I'm sure we must be nearing the end. Let's have to keep going. Okay, Estelle, what do you need to pick up your spirits? I'm just tired is all. I'm fine, really. Hey, I'm already ready. I'm ready to get back in the game. I swear. Oh shit, whoops. The wrong button. Ah. That's weird. This must be the steel crane, but no barrels to be found. What is this stupid clue supposed to mean? Hey, mister. What is it? See any barrels around here? Barrels? Didn't I recall? Warehouse is packed full of them, though. Ah, oh well. Warehouse. What's wrong? I was just thinking. Didn't we find the warehouse key earlier? Yes, for Hard's request. We haven't talked to him either, right? Barrels near the crane were moved to the warehouse. I get you. Thinking that the barrels that were here are all inside now. Probably right. Nice going, Estelle. Does happen from time to time. Go see what Mr. Hark has to say. Good afternoon, Hard. I have a question for you. Me? What do you want? Wondering what kind of work you were doing when you lost the key. Said you were moving the barrels to the crane to the warehouse. Correct? Nope, sounds right. There's actually just one barrel, though. It's in the way of the crane, see, so it had to be put in storage. Lost the key sometime after that. Sorry to be a bother. Is there any way we could get into the warehouse? I'd like to examine that barrel. Well, management doesn't approve of outsiders entering our warehouses. It's prohibited, in fact. Stuff that's stored there is supposed to be secure, you know. My job's at stake, so I really can't let you inside. And that's a problem then. Still, I owe you one. I'll see what I can do. I want to check out that one barrel, right? Yes, that's correct. Well, I can take it out for a spell then. That way you can look it over all you want without even ever having to go inside. Hooray for loopholes. Ah, okay. Thanks, that would be a huge help. It's no big deal. Follow me then. Okay, it's open. Hang on a second here. Oh, Mr. Portos. What you doing around here? Oh, I just had a hunch about something. I used the duplicate key to get in the warehouse and check on it. Huh? Duplicate? Didn't know there was one. Anyway, who are these folks? Oh, they're bracers. I want to look over that barrel I moved you in here earlier. It's part of their investigation. Ah, I see. I'm afraid that only authorized personnel are allowed inside the warehouse. Yeah, well, I'm the one who moved it in there in the first place. It'll be okay if I bring it outside for a short while so they can look it over now. Yes, that should be fine. Please, assist them in their investigation. Surprised to see bracers coming all this way for an investigation, though. Such young ones, too. You guys do some admirable work. Well, we do alright. Need any information, feel free to ask Hark. You'll excuse me. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, I'll bring the barrel. Oh, sorry for the long wait. Is the barrel you wanted? Wow, that thing is huge. You actually carried it all by yourself? Never underestimate a dockhand. And the card, Estelle. Oh, really? Must apologize most profoundly. Barrel to have been moved was an error most inopportune. The warehouse key was recovered, and you have made it here, to reveal the truth unto you. The reward will be what you have sought. In the barrel, the candelabrum you find will no doubt be returned to its rightful owner. Ah, time grows short. We'll meet again, Phantom Thief B. I've got a bad feeling about this. Spirito must have been close by, watching us. Indeed. Hey, look at the card. When the ink is still wet. Huh? Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Huh? Oh, Mr. Portos. Said earlier this would be okay. Huh? What are you talking about? Damn, been had. Whoa, no way! You were just here a little while ago, and it's been someone posing as him. The criminal may have worn a disguise and used the opportunity to plant the card. Oh no. Need to get after him. Oh, Estelle? Here she goes. Joshua, shouldn't we do something? I'm afraid it's probably too late. Messed up when we didn't notice the imposter before. Without Estelle, we'll find any trace of him. Let's just make sure the candelabrum isn't damaged. Leaving it was our main priority, not catching the perp. You're right. It was written that it'd be in this barrel. Maybe that's true. Oh man. She isn't too disappointed that we're opening this without her. And that's the story. Got the candelabrum back undamaged. Haven't found any clues as to whereabouts of the thief. All we know is that he calls himself Phantom Thief B. If only we'd found out about the fake sooner. Disappeared while we were running around in circles. Oh no, you've all done a fine job. Main thing is that the sapphire glim has been recovered. Claire is right. Exactly what was asked of you. Thank you for your kind words. Fact is, we still allow the thief to escape. Yeah, can't just let him get away with this. I'd like your permission to continue the investigation. If possible, we want to search the estate for any further clues. No, that's really not necessary. My request did not require you to catch the culprit after all. Brought back the candelabrum. But, Joshua, I understand your passion for upholding justice, but there are other more important crimes which must be answered for. I do not wish to further monopolize your time over something so trivial. No doubt there are others out there who are waiting for Abrace's help. Please me if you help those in greater need first. There. Understood. We will close our investigation. Oh, fine. Of course, I will compensate you fully for your time and effort. Now, if you'll excuse my rudeness, I must leave. Wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Thank you. We'll also be on our way then. Well, that's taken care of, though I wouldn't exactly call it settled. Well, it would seem, yes. Hey, come on, Joshua. I know you've got something on your mind. Huh? Yeah, a little. Just wondering why the thief would take the candelabrum if he meant for it to be found. Good question. Looks like we may never know. This card is what really gets me. As if this was designed as a test specifically for you too. Yeah, that's been bugging me too. We need to keep up our investigation. Starters, we still don't know where the crook sneaked in from. Why don't we do some sneaking around of our own and check out the estate? That just make us as bad as the crook we're chasing? Well, then what are we supposed to do? We have to abide by the client's wishes. Now we have to be patient. Alright, let's go. Bear said there's still a lot has to be done. Oh, alright. I guess it's back to the drawing board. Seems to be all we can do for the moment. Alright, so we've got to go. Now we've got to haul ass all the way back up yonder this direction. GP 200, 200, 200. Okay. We'll also try to take out a freaking palm real quick. We need multiple palms if we're lucky. Alright. Have at it. Oh, she's got a healing special. Hey, we got one down. Guess that's all that matters. Oh, damn it.
We rule.
Alright, we're starting to max out our level for this area. Yep. Okay, I do have some salted anchovies. Thanks for helping Clem. You can be a real pain sometimes. One's doing better already. Glad we have lots of friends. I played with everyone. Huh? Are all you with the Bracer Guild? Yeah, we are. I guess you must be Miss Amelia. That's right, I've been waiting for you. Emma said something about an escort mission. Regarding someone who's headed into the mountains? That's right, I want you to protect my uncle. Going through the Crone Trail. Hmm. Oh, he's traveling to Bose, right? No, not exactly. Specifically wants to go to the Crone Trail. How come? Anyone want to just go there? Something about looking for rare plants up there. Sorry, I really don't know what he's talking about. Okay then. I think we should ask him directly then. Pete, just wait a moment. I've already called him. It sounded a lot simpler when we saw it on the bulletin board. I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. Crone Trail is an exceedingly dangerous place. Anyone specifically would go there. No kidding. Never know if we don't ask the man, though. Oh, looks like he's here. Huh? Where's your uncle? Well, looks like he's already set out. What? Set out? Crone Trail, I assume. I think so, yes. I asked him if he'd at least wait until you showed up. I don't know what made him decide to just leave on his own like this. That's not good, not good at all. Go there alone. It's like you're asking for a monster to eat. Be even more dangerous in the dark. Really should really be off to pass by sundown. Sorry. Came all this way for basically nothing. Don't worry about us. We're fine. Really sorry. I'll have a word with my uncle as soon as he gets back. Alright, first we gotta go to the lighthouse. Should be this way. Stupid floating fish. Goddamn way.
All right, we're good to go.
Up we go. Only be a couple floors. We're back. Huh? Aren't you them kids from before? It's been a while since we were last up this way. Today we're here on another job. Quest came into the Bracer Guild. Deliver this maintenance. Here you go. A little heavy though, so be careful lifting it. Yep, everything's here alright. Appreciate you bringing this all the way over here. Oh, no worries. It's your job after all. On another note, we actually have something else for you. Here you are, sir. Entrusted to our care by Primo from Laventure. Oh my. It's a Zelio Rose. Drink this all the time while munching on anchovy dishes. Aha! I've got one of those for you too. Oh! Even brought me some munchies to go along with it. Awful bracers, y'all. And this takes me back. Our Primo and the others. They're doing well. Bet. They're all worried about you too, Gramps. Work must be tough, so take care of yourself. Don't overexert those old bones of yours. Won't? Well, blunt or no, thank you for the concern. I value that even more than the anchovy. Does this mean you're starting to understand what it means to possess a caring soul? Nope, not really. I'm not good with those touchy-feely concepts, I guess. Well, I thought you did a fine job today. Of course, you could always do better. That reminds me. Wait right there for a moment if you... I have something for you. Something I once used a long time ago. Pleased as a plum if you accept these for bringing all these things out here for me. Maybe a little old. Like me, they still do the job. Here's the day that you were born. Awesome, thanks. Sure we can have these. Absolutely, it's not like I'll be setting sail for wild exotic lands anytime soon. Anyway, thank you for bringing all this stuff all the way up here. Best get back to work. Basically been playing hooky this whole time we've been talking. Stay here any longer, someone's bound to notice. Please take care of yourself. Take care, you old coot. Please excuse us. No, you know what? We'll go ahead and save in this safe spot here. And we'll go ahead and call it a night. Alrighty, gang. So I want to say thank y'all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar C this evening. Really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all y'all all the same. Um, I will be back tomorrow with more Throwback Thursday, where we're playing some more Wild Arms 2. Like I said, we're probably going to progress partway through a story dungeon, get an item, leave said dungeon, and then go work on conquering a bunch of bonus bosses and stuff like that. So, with all that considered, I can't wait to go ahead and take a crack at it, and I hope you guys are excited too. Um, of course, don't forget to check out all the other socials: YouTube, Twitter, Blue, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, Throne. Good night, Tibbs and Weebsy. Good night, Gravy, and thanks for hanging out with me. Um, so, anyways, as I was saying, we have all sorts of stuff. Uh, or the other socials. That's right. YouTube and TikTok are the archive and highlights. Twitter, Blue Sky are announcements. Go find Throne to support outside the stream, but please make sure you take care of yourself before you try taking care of me, folks. It's all I ask. Um, for those of you who are part of the regulators, feel free to copy and paste the raid message. And we'll find out if I've got anybody that I want to raid out to. Not in a whole heck of a lot. No one's really catching my eye out of the randos, but I've got some of the usuals on. Uh, there's two choices here that I'm really eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Staggered by the toe. Oh. So we are going to be rating out to Burner VT. Burner VT is a VTuber who plays all sorts of different games, but currently it looks like he's doing some art controls and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. He does a lot of his own assets and art and stuff like that. Very talented guy. Um, so he is a blast to hang out with. He's also a big fan of the Tales series, or at least becoming a big fan, because he was playing Tales of Symphonia not that long. Totally, be ready to check him out one of these. So, with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourself some good food, great drink, even better company. I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.